महागणपतिं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिम् महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं महाकाव्यनाटकादिप्रियं मूषिकवाहनमोदकप्रियं महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि वसिष्ठवामदेवादिवन्दित महागणपतिं मनसा स्मरामि
प्रच्योतन्मदमन्थरभ्रमरिका झङ्कारगीतं मुहुः हेलाब्रंहितवादनव्यतिकरं भावोल्लसत्प्रक्रियं नृत्यन्नस्तु सुखाय वः करिमुखः पुण्योपहारैश्चिरात् आनन्दी नटभावितैरिह यथा भावैः स सामाजिकः निरन्तरसमुज्ज्वलितगानरसदीप्तजलजेक्षणवरोधमतुलम् सुराधिपमुखान्तधृतवेणुरवलीन हृदमर्त्यगणसान्द्रनिकटम् समुल्लसितसद्भरतयोगिनिगमान्तरससाररसिकस्य हृदयम् शुभं सकलसिद्धिकरमाश्रितसुरेन्द्रमणिमाश्रयत शम्भुनटनम् यां दृष्ट्वा यमुनां पिपासुरनिशं व्यूहो गवां गाहते विद्युत्वानिति नीलकण्ठनिवहो यां द्रष्टुमुत्कण्ठते उत्तंसायतमालपल्लवमिति छिन्दन्ति यां गोपिकाः कान्तिः काळियशासनस्य वपुषः सा पावनी पातु नः या विद्येत्यभिधीयते श्रुतिपते शक्तिः सदाद्यापरा सर्वज्ञा भवबन्धभित्तिनिपुणा सर्वाशये संस्थिता दुर्ज्ञेया सुदुरात्मभिश्च मुनिभिर्ध्यानास्पदं प्रापिता प्रत्यक्षा भवतीह सा भगवती बुद्धिप्रदा स्यात् सदा.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all the people joining this event online, namaskara, namaste, and a very warm welcome. Today marks truly a special occasion as we gather here full of joy and anticipation to witness a significant milestone in the journey of our daughter, Diya Kulkarni, who is presenting her Arangetram, a solo debut in the form of Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam is renowned for its graceful movements, intricate expressions, and deep storytelling. It is more than a dance. It is a profound language that transcends mere words. Rooted in history and culture, it manifests the essence of our rich heritage. Today, Diya steps on this stage not just to perform, but to express her years of dedication, discipline, passion, and devotion to Bharatanatyam. Every movement, every expression that she performs tonight is a testament to the countless hours of practice, guided and nurtured by the wisdom of our beloved Guru, Srimati Padmini CHARI. As we witness Diya's Arangetram, let us not only appreciate her technical prowess and her artistry, but also celebrate the spirit of her perseverance and commitment of 11 years that has brought her to this very moment. Diya, I recall the early days when you dabbled with ballet, tap, Bollywood dance, and even gymnastics, trying to identify where your interests lay. It was Bharatanatyam that triggered your inner passion. Your love and dedication for this dance form grew exponentially as the years passed. Let your performance tonight resonate deeply and ignite inspiration to all who witness it. We love you so much and cannot see you perform tonight. It is my honor to welcome our chief guest tonight, Srimati Lavanya Anand, a renowned Bharatanatyam dancer from Chennai, India, Srimati Indrani Parsat, Srimati Indrani Parsati, Artistic Director and Teacher, Abhinaya School of Dance, Houston, Texas. Now, allow me to introduce the Master of Ceremony, Kavya Ravikumar. Kavya is a rising sophomore at the University of Houston as a liberal studies major on a pre-medicine track. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for over 12 years and participated in various performance and dramas during this time through Nitya School of Dance. She completed her Arangetram in July of 2022 under Guru Srimati PADMIN CHARI's able guidance and is very excited to be Diya's MC today on her big day. So let me welcome Kavya here. Kavya, all yours.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, and good evening, everyone. My sincere thanks to Diya's parents for their kind introduction and for trusting me as the MC on their daughter's big night. My name is Kavya Ravikumar, and on behalf of our Guru Srimati PADMIN CHARI and the Nritya School of Dance, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to Diya's Bharatanatyam Arangetram this evening. Before we begin, a few housekeeping announcements. Out of consideration for the artists on stage, particularly the dancer, please observe the following requests. We kindly request you not to indulge in any flash photography or videography of any sort. Please set your cell phones in non-auditory mode throughout the recital. We would like the performance to be uninterrupted, so if you need to leave the auditorium, please do so between pieces and not during them. If you are with children, you might prefer taking a seat by the aisles for easy access in and out of the auditorium as needed. Thank you in advance for observing these norms. Natat shilpam, natat shastram, nasa vidya, nasa kala. Naso veda, natat karmaha, natye yasmin na drishyate. There is no art, no science, no skill that does not fall within the purview of dance, says Bharata, the author of the famous dance treatise Natya Shastra. Known as Dasyatam or Sadir in ancient times, Bharatanatyam is a highly evolved style of Indian classical dance that was nurtured into the form that we see today through the temples and courts of southern India. This revered art form embodies the divine beauty, rhythm, and symbols that exist in the universe, and is a means of spiritual elevation for both the dancer and the audience. It was practiced by the Devadasi community, who were dedicated to temples to serve the presiding deity. In the 19th century, a group of musicians known as the Tanjore Quartet codified and documented this art form, and their musical compositions comprise a majority of the Bharatanatyam repertoire even today. Pioneering work by Rukmini Devi Arundale and E. Krishna Iyer brought global attention to this beautiful dance style by shifting it to the stage. Today, Bharatanatyam is practiced and performed all across the world and is one of the most prolific Indian classical art forms. The essence of Bharatanatyam lies in the confluence of abstract rhythmic movement, nritta, and expressive storytelling, abhinaya. An Arangetram, or solo debut performance, marks the student's entry into an advanced phase of their dance journey, confirming his or her completion of initial training in technique and attainment of aesthetic maturity. This ascension to the stage is one of the most significant and auspicious moments in a dancer's career. The dancer performs in the presence of their guru, parents, and an audience of well-wishers while the omnipresent Nataraja watches with compassion. Through this sacred experience, the dancer, Diya, and you, the audience, will form a remarkable bond. The arts have always been a central component of Diya's life, whether it be the graceful strokes of a pencil or the sensational rhythm of music. After exploring a variety of dance forms, such as tap, ballet, and Bollywood, Diya was introduced to the Indian classical dance form of Bharatanatyam at the tender age of 7, and has been captivated by the depth, beauty, and discipline of the dance form ever since. Her past 11 years learning Bharatanatyam under the able guidance of her guru, Srimati Padmini CHARI, at the Nritya School of Dance, combined with the unwavering support of her parents, has nurtured Diya's passion evermore and deepened her understanding. Her Arangetram this evening is a sincere reflection of years of hard work, learning, and devotion. The intricate and expressive nature of Bharatanatyam has nurtured Diya's love for Indian culture, her sense of discipline, her capacity for emotional expression, and her own confidence. Diya is a recent graduate of Debeki High School for Health Professions, where she served as president of the Desi Cultural Club, choreographing pieces and performing on stage. She also served as historian for Students for Oncological Aid and Relief, and was a proud member of the National Honor Society. This upcoming fall, Diya will be a freshman at Case Western Reserve University, pursuing a degree in biology on a pre-medicine track, where she hopes to continue her dance journey alongside her academic pursuits. Diya's artistry reaches new heights today, as she demonstrates her learnings from refining her technique, mastering choreography, and honing her skills. Under the tutelage of her guru, Srimati Padmini CHARI, Diya's love for Bharatanatyam will never cease to end. Let's give her a round of applause, everybody. Before we commence the Arangetram, the musicians will perform a sloka on Devi Saraswati.
दोर्भिर्युक्ता चतुष्कस्फटिकमणिनिभैः अक्षमालदधाना दोर्भिर्युक्ता चतुष्कस्फटिकमणिनिभैः अक्षमाला दधाना हस्तेनैकेन पद्मं सितम् अपि च शुकम् पुस्तकं चापरेण भासा कुन्देन्दु शङ्खस्फटिकमणिनिभा भासा कुन्देन्दु शङ्ख स्फटिकमणिनिभा भासमाना असमाना असमाना सा मे वाग्देवतेयं निवसतु वदने सर्वदा सुप्रसन्ना सर्वदा सुप्रसन्ना वल्लकी वदन प्रक्रियालोल तालीदलबद्ध ताटङ्कभूषा विशेषान्विते सिद्धसम्मानिते शेखरीभूतशीतांशुरेखा मयूखावलीनद सुस्निग्धनीलालकश्रेणिशृङ्गारिते लोकसम्भविते दिव्यहालमधुत्वेन हेलालसच्चक्षुरान्दोलन श्रीसमाक्षिप्त कर्णैकनीलोत्पले श्यामले श्रीविद्या शिववाम भागनिलया ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वला श्रीचक्राङ्कित बिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभा नायके श्रीमत्षण्मुखविघ्नराजजननी श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनी मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवरानिधि कारुण्यवरानिधि
Thank you to the musicians for performing this beautiful sloka and starting this evening off on such an auspicious note. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin with the invocatory piece, Natyanjali, translating to an offering of dance. It is a collection of slokas in praise of various deities in the Hindu pantheon. Lord Ganesha, the elephant-headed deity of wisdom and good fortune, who bestows prosperity and removes all obstacles. Lord Shiva, the ever auspicious and supremely compassionate destroyer of sins, as well as the cosmic deity of dance. And finally, the dancer will also pay their respects to the Guru. This piece allows the dancer to express their devotion and invoke abundant blessings at the onset of their performance. Natyanjali in Raga Malika, set to Tala Malika, a traditional composition by the Dhananjayans.
தீம் 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 திண்ணம் திரு கொடுது திண்ணம் திண்ணம் திரு கொடுது தீம் திண்ணம் திரு கொடுது திண்ணம் திண்ணம் திரு கொடுது திண்ணம் கிண்ணம் 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 தாம் கிண்ணம் 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 தாம் தாம் தகம் தக்கிடதகதா पद्मार्कं गजाननम् अहर्निशम् दिक्कुडु दिक्कुडु दगड दिक्कुडु दगड दगडं दरिगिडत दिक्किडदे किडद किडदत्त दगद ॐ नमः शिवाय संबाय सगणाय ससूनवे नमः शिवाय संबाय सगणाय ससूनवे सनदिने सगल्गाय सवृषाय सरि मबनि सरि रि सरि बदनि बब सरि मबनि सरि मणि मणि सरि मदनि बम बदि सरि सरि मणि सरि 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 बदनि सरि सदा बब नमः शिवाय संबाय तोडगदं तोडगदं तत्तो तगदो हरिगिडदो तगसियत कुदरिगिडदगदो गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरु देवो महेश गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः पमगरि स पमगरि दरि बबनि दरि मगरि दरि दरि दा बनि बम दरि दरि द बनि बदनि बब बमगरि द गुरुर् ब्रह्मा गुरुर् विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः
What a beautiful invocation by Diya that set such a cheerful tone for the rest of the performance. Bharatanatyam is an intensive art form that makes full use of the body. The Bharatanatyam dancer appears to weave an exquisite series of intricate geometrical patterns involving poses and complex footwork in rhythmic patterns, such as the straight and parallel lines created by the arms and legs, and the diamond shapes created by sitting positions. The dance also utilizes hand gestures, called mudras, that function as a sign language to narrate a story and to demonstrate certain concepts such as objects, nature, and emotion. Mudras are also used in yoga, meditation, and for healing purposes. The next item in the repertoire, one that demonstrates this full use of the body, is a vibrant Jatiswaram. Jatiswaram, as the term suggests, is a combination of jatis, rhythmic sequences, and swaras, musical notes. It is a purely technical piece that weaves basic movements in complex patterns. In the Bharatanatyam Margam, or journey that a student undertakes, the Jatiswaram is typically the first complex item introduced to a young learner after mastering their basic steps, called aravus, in order to build their stamina and sense of rhythm. The Jatiswaram does not have a particular mood or sentiment and does not intend to tell a story. Instead, this piece creates forms of beauty through the flow of poses and movements, united by rhythm and music. It is a pure nritta piece, therefore Angashuddha, or neat position and clean execution of steps, is critical. Today's selection is in Ragam Varali, set to Ali Talam, composed by Madurai and Krishnan.
சா நிரபமக ரிசனி ச கரிக மகமா பதரி சா நிரபமக ரிசனி ச
கலங்கு தக்கத்தி குத்தக்கட்ட திங்கின தொம் தட்டு தக்கும் தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தா தரி கிட்ட தக்க தட்டு கிடத்தக்க தரி தொம் தட்டு தக்கும் தரி கிட்ட தக்கத்தை தரி கிட்ட தக்க தட்டு கிடத்தக்க தரி தொம் தட்டு தக்கும் தரி கிட்ட தக்க திக் தக்கும் தரி கிட்ட தக்க தட்டு கிடத்தக்க தரி தொம் தட்டு கிடத்தக்க தரி தொம் தட்டு கிடத்தக்க தரி தொம்
சா நிரபமக ரிசனி ச கரிக மகமா பதரி ச 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 நிரபமக ரிசனி ச சா நிரபமக ரிசனி ச கரிக மகமா பதரி ச நிரபமக ரிசனி ச கரிக மகமா பதரி ச நிரபமக ரிசனி ச கரிக மகமா பதரி ச நிரரே கனிவத கமவதரி ச நிச நிர ri sa sa pa ma pa da pa ma ga ri ga sa sa ga ga ri ri sa ni sa sa pa ma pa da pa ma ga ri ga sa sa ga ga ri ri sa ni ga 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 ma 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 pa 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 da 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 ri 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 da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa sa ga ga ma 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 pa 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 da 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 ri 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 da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa sa ga ga ma 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 pa 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 da 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 ri ri da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ga 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 ma 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 pa 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 da 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 ri ri da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ga 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 ma ma pa pa da da ni 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 da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ga 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 ma 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 pa 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 da da ni 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 da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ga 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 ma ma pa 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 da 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 ni ni da ni da pa ma pa da ni sa ni sa ga ri ga pa ma ga ri ga ri ni sa da ni sa ni da pa da ni da pa ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ni sa ga ri ga ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ni sa ga ri ga ma ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga ri sa ni ga
What an energetic Jatiswaram by Diya that beautifully showcased her technical prowess in Bharatanatyam. One of the greatest Bharatanatyam dancers of the past century, Srimati Bala Saraswati, once said that the Bharatanatyam Margam resembles the structure of a great temple. Crossing the Ardha Mandapam, halfway hall, in the Jatiswaram, before entering the holy precinct of the deity, the sanctum sanctorum in the Varnam. The Varnam, much like the most sacred space within the temple, serves as a continuum that allows for both creativity and tradition, offering the dancer their own sacred space for artistic fulfillment. Ladies and gentlemen, we have witnessed Diya gather her sources in a great crescendo in order to dance the most difficult, but perhaps the most fulfilling piece in this evening's recital, the Varnam. This is the piece that gives the dancer expansive scope to revel in the rhythm, moods, and music of dance. The Varnam reveals the rich variety in Bharatanatyam and seeks to bring out the best of complex nritta and mature abhinaya. Passages of pure dance and interpretive emotion are alternated in a dazzling display. The training, capacity, skill, and stamina of the dancer are tested, and therefore the Varnam is a touchstone for determining the competence of the dancer. Tonight's Varnam, Swami Nanundan Adime, is a bold of affirmation in the love of God, the longing of the human soul, the sadness of separation, and its complete self-abandonment and surrender. The Nayika proclaims, Swami Nanundan Adime, meaning, Dear Lord, I have become your slave. She makes it known to Lord Shiva that she is now completely surrounded by him, that she has surrendered all that she is to his grace, and longs for his presence. She calls out Lord Shiva's name with sincere devotion, yearns to witness his divine feet dancing the cosmic tandavam, and does penance without eating or sleeping so that he may end her suffering and return to her with love. To affirm her devotion, the Nayika retells the story of Lord Shiva and Markandeya. The boy Markandeya was expected to live a very short life. At the turn of his 16 years of age, Yama, the Lord of Death, came to claim Markandeya while he was performing prayers to Lord Shiva with his deepest devotion. Markandeya completely surrendered himself to the Shivalinga, and it split in two to reveal Lord Shiva himself answering the call of his devotee and protecting him from sure death at the hands of Yama. In the relationship between the Nayika and the Lord in Bharatanatyam, the dancer is the devotee with Shringara Bhakti, worship through love, and the deity is the highest truth. This relationship exemplifies the highest metaphor of the human soul yearning for union with the divine. Swami Nanvandan Adimai Varnam in Ragam Natakurinji, set to Aditalam and composed by Papanasam Shivan. Before performing the piece, Diya will give us a preview of what this vibrant Varnam holds for us. O my Lord, the whole world knows that I am your devotee. O compassionate one, come to me without any further delay. As you protect Markandeya when he becomes 16 years old. Yama, the Lord of Death, comes to claim him with his noose. Markandeya clings to the Shivalinga, desperately beseeching his protection. Shiva emerges out of the linga and strikes Yama with his leg. The Nayika says, I constantly chant your name and long to glimpse at your dancing feet. I fell in love with your beautiful dancing, your hair, tied in a knot. The crescent moon on your head, and the Ganga flowing. The tiger skin around your waist, the gait of an elephant. Your smile playing gently on either side of your cheeks, and your sidelong glance. Thinking of all this, day and night, I cannot sleep, nor eat. Won't you come to me and put an end to my suffering, O Lord Shiva?
குனித்த புருவமும் கோவை செவ்வாயில் குமிழ்சிரிப்பும் பனித்த சடையும் பவளம் போல் மேனில் பால்வெண்ணீரும் இனித்தமுடைய எடுத்த பொற்பாதம் காண பெற்ற மனித பிறவியும் வேண்டுவது மனித பிறவியும் வேண்டுவது இம்மாநிலத்தே இம்மாநிலத்தே சுவாமி சுவாமி நான் உந்தல் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமை.
Talangu takatiku takata dingena tom ta di ta ka sa jam ta da di ta di mi di ta ka sa jam ta da di ta di mi ta ka sa jam ta da di ta di mi ta ri ta da na கிட்ட தக்க தக் தி தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ தி தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ சரி தாரண தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தி தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ தி தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ தக்க தஜம் கத்தரி தத்தி மீ சரி தாரண தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க தத்து தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தரி தாதன தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தரி தாதன தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தரி தாதன தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தக்க திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ திக் தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தக்க தஜம் தத்தரி ததி மீ தரி தாதன தாஜனு தரிக்கிட்ட தத்தரி தா தஜனு தா ததிமி தா தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தொந்தா ததரி தா தஜனு தா ததிமி தா தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தொந்தா ததரி தா தஜனு தா ததிமி தா தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தொம் தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தொம் தக்க திக்கு ததிங்கின தொம்
எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி உள்தன் அடிமை என்ற உலகம் 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 எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உள்தனடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உள்தனடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உள்தன் அடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உள்தன் அடிமை என்ற உலகம் எல்லாம் உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமியே நான் உள்தனடிமை என்று உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமியே நான் உள்தனடிமை
தடி இங்கு தக்க தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க திக்கு தடி எங்கிடது தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தக்க தடி குட்டிடி தக்க திக்கு தடி எங்கிடதும் தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தக்க தடி இங்கு தக்க தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க திக்கு தடி எங்கிடதும் தடி டிடி குத்தக்க தக்க தடி குட்டிடி தக்க திக்கு தடி எங்கிடதும் தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தக்க தடி இங்கு தக்க தடி குட்டிடி குத்தடி எங்கிடதும் தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தக்க தடி இங்கு தடி குட்டிடி குத்தடி எங்கிடதும் தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தடி குட்டிடி தக்க திக்கு தடி குட்டிடி குத்தா தத்திங்கெடதும் 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 தடி குட்டிடி தக்க தடி குட்டிடி தக்க திக்கு தடி குட்டிடி குத்தா தத்திங்கெடதும் 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 தடி குட்டிடி குத்தக்க தடி குட்டிடி தக்க திக்கு தடி குட்டிடி குத்தா தத்திங்கெடதும் தத்திங்கெடதும் தத்திங்கெடதும்
சுவாமி நானுதனடிமையல்ற உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமி நான் உந்தன் அடிமையே தாமரம் செய்யாமல் வந்தருள் மாதோர் பங்கா பூதேச 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 தாமரம் செய்யாமல் வந்தருள் மாதோர் செய்யாமல் வந்தருள் மாதோ நல்கா
கலங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் தத்திக் தேனா குத்தக்க ஜம் தனே குத்தக்க தா தேனா குத்தக்க தெய் தனே குத்தக்க தேனா குத்தக்க தனே குத்தக்க தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்திக் தேனா குத்தக்க ஜம் தனே குத்தக்க தா தேனா குத்தக்க தெய் தனே குத்தக்க தேனா குத்தக்க தனே குத்தக்க தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்திக் தேனா குத்தக்க தக்க திக் தேனா குத்தக்க தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத்திக் தேனா குத்தக்க கிடதக தேனா குத்தக்க தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம் கிடதக தரிதோம்
தாமதம் செய்யாமல் வளருள் மாதோர் பல்கா பூதேஷ நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே 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 நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமேயல் நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமே என்று 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 நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமே
கலங்கு தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கின தொம் தரி குதன குஜம் தக் கின குஜம் தக் தன குஜம் தக் கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜம் தக் கின குஜம் தக் தன குஜம் தக் கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜம் தக் கின குஜம் தக் தன குஜம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜம் தக் கின குஜம் தக் தன குஜம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜம் தக் தக்க தன குகின குஜம் தக் தக்க கின குஜோனு குஜம் தக் தக்க ஜோனு குஜோனு குஜம் தக் தக்க தரி குதன குதன தன குகின குஜம் கின குஜோனு குதன ஜோனு குகினி தரி குதன குஜன குக்கும் தரி கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜன குக்கும் தரி தக் கிடதக தரிதோம் தக்க தரி குதன குஜன குக்கும் தரி தக்க தெக்கு கிடதக தரிதோம்
நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமே என்று நம்பினேனே நாமாமிருத பனமேயல் ஜீவனமே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்கும் எனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் நம் என்று கிடைக்குமெனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் 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 என்று கிடைக்குமெனவே
தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க தாம் தக்க தெய் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தக்க திங்கிட தோம் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க தாம் தக்க தெய் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தக்க திங்கிட தோம் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தத்திங்கிட தோம் தா தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தத்திங்கிட தோம் தெய் தரி தக்க ஜொன்னு ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தத்திங்கிட தோம் தா ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தத்திங்கிட தோம் தா ஜொன்னு தக்க திமி திமி தத்திங்கிட தோம்
நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்குமெனவே ஏங்கினேனே நடனமாடும் சேவடி தரிசனம் என்று கிடைக்குமெனவே ஏங்கினேனே சா நித நிதம்மா மக மக ச நித கனி சா மக தனி சா நித நிதம்மா மக மக ச நித கனி சா மக தனி தனி கம கம ச நிரி ச நி ச நி நித மக ச ரே க மதனி சுவாமினார் உந்தன் அடிமை என்ற உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமினார் சா நித நிதம்மா மக மக ச நித கனி சா மக தனி சா நித நிதம்மா மக மக ச நித கனி சா மக தனி சா நித நிதம்மா மக மக ச நித கனி சா மக தனி தனி கம கம ச நிரி ச நி ச நி நித மக ச ரே க மதனி சுவாமினார் உந்தன் அடிமை என்ற உலகம் எல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமினார் உந்தன் அடிமை என்ற உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே ஜட்டாட்டவியில் இளம் பிறை தெய்வகங்கையுமோர் அறவுமாட ஜட்டாட்டவியில் இளம் பிறை தெய்வகங்கையுமோர் அறவும் ஆட இளநகை தவழும் செவ்விதழுடன் என சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் செஞ்சட்டவியல் இளம் பிறை தேவகங்கையுமோர் பரவும் ஆட இளநகை தவழும் சிறுவிரழுணர்ந்ததேமென சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் செஞ்சட்டவியல் இளம் பிறை தேவகங்கையுமோர் பரவும் ஆட இளநகை தவழும் சிறுவிரழுணர்ந்ததே என சிற்றம்பலம் தனில் ஆடும் சுவாமியினார் உள்தன் அடிமை உலகமெல்லாம் அறியுமே சுவாமியினார் உள்தன் அடிமை. உந்தன் அடிமை நான் நடராஜ தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜ தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜ தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜ தேவா ஆடும் அழகில் காதல் கொண்ட இவளை பார் ஆடும் அழகில் காதல் கொண்ட இவளை பராடும் அழகில் காதல் கொண்ட இவளை பராடும் அழகில் காதல் கொண்ட இவளை பர்ணராஜ தேவா சச்சிதானந்த மாமக மக சனி சாசனி ரவி சரிக கமதனி தனித மக சனி சரிக நடராஜ தேவா நந்தி பிருங்கி சிவகணம் முனிவர்களும் எந்திரன் முதலமர கோட்டிகள் பணியும் 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 நடராஜ தேவா ni da maga mada maga maga sani sada ni sari gama da maga mada sani dari sani da mada ni da maga mada ni da maga sani ni sari ganatara neva புன்னகைத்த வழிதழின் அழகையும் கடைக்கண் அழகையும் கண்டால் மழுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோலுடையை மதகஜ நடையை இணைந்துருகுகி விளையாடருள் புன்னகைத்த வழிதழின் அழகையும் கடைக்கண் அழகையும் கண்டால் மழுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோலுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நினைவுருகும் விளையாண்டருள் புன்னகைத்த வழிதழின் அழகையும் கடைகள் நகை கண்டால் மழுபடையை செஞ்சடையை தோலுடையை மதகஜ நடையை நினைவுருகும் விளையாண்டருள் நடராஜா தேவா சச்சிதானந்த மக மக சா ரே க ம தனி சா ரே சனி த மக மக சா ரே க ம தனி சனி த நி த ம ம மக சா மக த மனி த சனி த மக சரி க ம தனி சனி த நி த ம ம மக ச மக த மனி த சனி த மக சரி க ம தனி சரி க மக சரி ரே சனி த நி சனி த மக ம மக ரே சனி ரே சனி சரி க ம க ம த ம த நி த நி த ரி க ம மக த நி த மக சரி சரி க த ராஜா தேவா நீ மனம் இறங்கி விண்விந்து வா மெய் அன்பு கொண்டு நீ மனம் இறங்கி விரைந்து வா மெய் அன்பு கொண்டு நினைந்து நாள் முழுதும் தன் நினைவினாள் கண் உறங்கினாள் உணவருந்தில திரு பெயரை சொல்லி சொல்லி புலம்பு வட்டனி மைதனில் கலகலவென நகைத்திடும் இவளின் விரகன் கணிய அருளே புரியாவிடில மோசம் வரும் பாசமுடன் தந்தருள் நீ வரம் தரவுடன் விரைந்து வா மெய் அன்பு கொண்டு நீ வரம் தரவுடன் விரைந்து வா மெய் அன்பு கொண்டு நினைந்து நாள் முழுதும் தன் நினைவிலாள் கண் உறங்கினாள் உணவருந்தினாள் திரு பெயரை சொல்லி சொல்லி புலம்பு வட்டனி மைதனில் கலகலவென நகைத்திடும் இவள் விரகம் கணிய அருளே புரியாவிடிலே மோசம் வரும் பாசகுடன் தந்தருள் நடராஜா தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜா தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜா தேவா சச்சிதானந்த நடராஜா
Wow, what a dynamic and powerful performance of the Varnam by Diya tonight. Please give her another round of applause. And of course, today's recital would not be possible without the exuberance of our most talented musicians. Dance without music is merely a mime. With the rhythm of the percussion, the lilting tunes of the vocals, and the heart-tugging strings of the violin, dance is truly transformed into an experience by our musicians. On vocals tonight, we have the brilliant Sri Venkateshwaran Kuppaswamy sir. Venkateshwaran Sir is a Carnatic vocal soloist and accompanying vocalist for classical dancers who began learning music at the age of 11 under the guidance of his mother, Srimati Geeta Swami. He continued his training under various gurus such as Srimati Savitri Ramamurthy and Srimati Sai Bhavani. It was under Srimati Padma Nateshan's tutelage that Venkateshwaran Sir has shaped into a concert vocalist. He also underwent training in Ragam Tanam Pallavi under Dr. Radha Venkatachalam. He went on to become a diploma holder titled Sangeet Shiromani in Carnatic music from Delhi University. He has also received a gold medal in MA Music from Delhi University. He is an A-grade artist of the All India Radio and Doordarshan, New Delhi. He also received the Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar for music for dance conferred by the prestigious Central Sangeet Natak Academy in New Delhi in the year 2023 and has a number of other awards to his credit. Venkateshwaran Sir has given multiple music concerts and solo performances nationally and internationally over the years and has composed music for many dance productions, touring all over the globe. He owes his success to his mentor and spiritual guru, Sri Shashank Sharma. On the mridangam tonight, we have the skillful Sri Ramamurthy Sri Ganesh Sir. Born in Lalgudi, Tamil Nadu, to a family with musical interests, Ganesh Sir had his initial training in Mridangam from Chidambaram V. Nataraja Iyer in New Delhi. He went through advanced training under Kalaimamani Kumbakonam A. Prem Kumar and a brief mentorship under Gata Maestro Kalaimamani E. M. Subramaniam in Chennai. He is an A-grade mridangist in All India Radio and Doordarshan Chennai, and a versatile artist who has accompanied Carnatic musicians like Kadari Gopalnath, T.V. Gopalakrishnan, A.K.C. Natarajan, Malladi Suribabu, and Rajesh Vaidya. He has accompanied many national-level dancers, both as a mridangist and natuvanar, across the globe, and has also created rhythmic compositions for dance. Also a professional acoustic drums player, Ganesh Sir holds a double master's in sociology from Annamalai University and rhythmology from the University of Madras. He shares his experiences and knowledge to future aspirants in the art field by mentoring younger generations. On the violin tonight, we have the accomplished Sri G. Raghavendra Prasad Sir. Prasad Sir is a Carnatic classical violinist and a disciple of Kalaimamani Sri V.S.K. Chakrapani. He is an A-grade violin Carnatic artist of All India Radio, New Delhi. He also holds a master's degree in music from the University of Delhi. He is a recipient of scholarship from Ministry of Culture as well as the Center for Cultural and Resources Training. He has accompanied leading artists like Padma Bhushan and Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri T. N. Seshagopalan, Neyveli Sri Santana Gopalan, Sri O. S. Arun, Mambalam Sisters, Dr. Manda Sudarani, Dr. K. Vagish, Malladi Brothers, and other renowned artists. He has performed in many prestigious sabhas of Chennai, like Narada Gana Sabha, Mylapore Fine Arts, and has toured extensively in India and abroad. He has been awarded Gandharva Vignya jointly by the Ministry of Culture, Government of India, and Art of Living, Bengaluru in January of 2023, and the Yuva Puraskar by Varanium Trust, New Delhi in 2019, and has a number of other awards to his credit. Creating music for dance is especially hard. You might have noticed the musicians intently watching Diya to follow her every step. So please give them all another round of applause for their beautiful accompaniments. And of course, we cannot forget our very own Guru Srimati Padmini CHARI accompanying our musicians on the Nattuvangam today. Srimati Padmini CHARI is a disciple of two of the most illustrious Bharatanatyam gurus, the late Kalaimamani Adyar K. Lakshman and the late Kalanidhi Narayanan, both from Chennai. She has also trained extensively under the world-renowned gurus, the Dhananjayans. Dance in the exquisite Kalakshetra style is second nature to her. In 1982, she founded the Nritya School of Dance in Houston, Texas. The school has since grown and includes a branch in New Orleans for over 20 years. In addition to training hundreds of students and conducting over 100 Arangetrams, Guru Srimati Padmini CHARI has choreographed several dance ballets, and the Nritya School of Dance has presented many fundraising events to benefit humanitarian causes. She was awarded the title Sambrahma Puraskar 2018 by Sangeeta Sambrahma, Bangalore, for her contribution to the field of Indian classical dance. In her multiple roles as performer, choreographer, and guru, Guru Srimati Padmini CHARI upholds the highest standards of Bharatanatyam. Her tireless dedication and devotion to this art form have inspired her students to love and continue learning Bharatanatyam, including me. I have been Auntie student for over 12 years now and completed my Arangetram almost 3 years ago under her able guidance. With every year that has passed as Auntie student, I've grown more and more into the person that I am today. I'm so immensely grateful to her for taking me in as her student when I first moved to Houston and teaching me this beautiful art form all these years. To the world, Padmini Auntie is a revered guru, but to her students, she is our best friend. From offering to share her stash of Danimals to always bringing an extra pair of bells to performances. Mine broke during my Arangetram actually, so she had them in the back for me, and that was a lifesaver. Auntie always has her students' best interests in mind and nurtures their individual journeys, not only with Bharatanatyam, but throughout the course of their lives. Auntie is not only our Bharatanatyam guru, but she has become our second mother. No matter where life takes us next, we know that she'll remain our biggest cheerleader, and she knows that she'll always have lifelong friends in her students. Padmini Auntie has accomplished so much in the world of Bharatanatyam, so even being a small part of her legacy is such a privilege. And today, I'm honored to welcome Diya to be a part of it as well. At this time, I would like to invite accomplished dancer and Bharatanatyam guru, Srimati Indrani Parthasarathi ma'am, to the stage. Srimati Indrani Parthasarathi is the daughter and disciple of Karnataka Kalatilaka Guru Srimati Radha Sridhar. She is also trained under Guru Sri Muttaya Pillai in the Pandanallur style and Guru Sri M.R. Krishnamurti and the Dhananjayans in the Kalakshetra style of Bharatanatyam. She is also trained in the Kuchipudi style of Indian classical dance and in Carnatic vocals under Srimati E.P. Alamelu and Vidwan Chandra Singh. She is a graded artist of Doordarshan, Bangalore. She has more than 100 solo performances and many major roles in dance productions to her credit, having performed extensively in India, the UAE, and the USA. She started the Abhinaya School of Performing Arts in 2001 and is presently its artistic director. At her dance institute, students of all ages receive a firm foundation in Bharatanatyam. She has choreographed several dances and dance dramas, and her students have taken to dancing long-term throughout their lives. She's a graduate in education and has taught mathematics in schools like in India and Dubai. She has served as a board member of many nonprofits like Houston Kannada Vrinda, Bharati Kalai Mandram, and Hindus of Houston, and has coordinated several cultural events. She has been conferred the title of Cultural Ambassador by Udupi Mata Karnataka, has received the award Best Mother by the Tamil Nadu Foundation, and the Women Achievement Award by Bharati Kalai Mandram. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome Guru Srimati Indrani Parthasarathi ma'am to the stage to speak about Diya's Arangetram.
Namaskara. Good evening to everyone. Shri Guru Pyo Namaha. The famous dancer, late Srimati Yamini Krishnamurti said, "A dance performance is like going to a battlefield. You have to hold the attention of so many people, a lot of whom do not understand the dance language." Bharatanatyam is a highly stylized art form. It has extensive vocabulary, While the nritta or pure technique part of the Bharatanatyam provides sheer joy through movements, it is the abhinaya that is challenging for the dancer. Traditional dances are heavily dependent on lyrics or sahityam in various languages. The dancer has to understand the meanings of a piece, learn to communicate them to the audience through hand gestures and facial expressions. So, an Arangetram prepares the students in all these aspects of a stage performance. The Guru patiently guides the students in every nuance of a dance piece to move across the stage effectively, to keep the footwork in sync with the music, to understand the lyrics, and to show appropriate emotions. Diya today has been so well guided by Guru Padmini CHARI, and she has presented the first 3 dances so beautifully so far. The energetic Natyanjali and the Varali Jatiswaram with very complex rhythms were so very neatly presented with a lot of ease. The centerpiece, the Natakuranji Varnam, was a spiritual presentation. The Hindu concept of the soul yearning to become one with the Almighty was very, very beautifully presented by Diya. The dancer here represented the soul and Lord Shiva, the Almighty. One highlight of this entire Varnam was her depiction of the devotee Markandeya. Diya presented all the 3 characters so meaningfully: the young devotee, Lord Shiva, and the god of death. We really enjoyed. I have 2 other dancers sitting next to me. All the 3 of us enjoyed all the rhythmic aspects of the Varnam, the electrifying jatis with Guru Padmini rendered so well, and the links to each part of the Varnam. We were enjoying each and every aspect of the Varnam so very much. Congratulations, Diya and Guru Padmini, for this very spiritually uplifting performance. They say that music is the language of the soul and the dance is its physical expression. What an incredible musical ensemble. The soulful interpretation of the pieces by Satish, accompanied by Sri Ganesh's dancing drums, especially in the Varnam, was fantastic. And Raghavendra's, I always describe his violin as the dancing strings. This made the entire presentation so divine. Congratulations to the musicians, to the Guru, and the dancer, Diya. And thank you so much, Deepa and Raghu Kulkarni, for this wonderful opportunity to speak at this beautiful event today. Diya, congrats and keep dancing, as I would say, tell all the students.
Thank you so much, Indrani ma'am, for your kind words and acknowledgements on Diya's Arangetram. Diya's parents will now be felicitating her. At this time, I would like to invite Sana Ahmed on stage. Diya and Sana have been very close friends since their time in middle school, and that friendship now extending throughout high school and beyond. They share a strong bond, so I'm excited to invite her to share more about this dimension of Diya as she continues this tremendous accomplishment.
Good evening, everyone. Me and Diya's friendship started off 7 years ago when I accidentally stepped on our lab paper in science class and left a big muddy footprint on it. After I made sure to leave a good first impression, our friendship grew into a sisterhood. Over the years, I've watched her develop the characteristics every good dancer needs: discipline, commitment, and confidence. But you've already seen Diya show these traits on stage and through her performance, so I want to tell y'all about her personality traits that are not so obvious from what you've already seen on stage today. Diya has been a shoulder to lean on through all our years of friendship, whether it was printing out essays when my printer was broken, or sharing her hot Cheetos with our lunch table. She also gives great advice, like when deciding what picture to post on Instagram, or figuring out how to fix messy high school friendships. When given the opportunity to help others, Diya will never turn down an opportunity. Diya also has an amazing sense of humor, causing us to be split apart in class by teachers one too many times because apparently we laugh too much. This same humor has brought me and many others happiness in times when we felt down, showing that Diya is able to put a smile on anyone's face. Another great quality Diya has is ambition, which she recently showed by finally ordering a new item off the local foods menu after 3 years, but also through the countless group projects we've done together in middle school and high school. Diya is incredibly smart when it comes to academics, helping others around her on difficult calculus problems or confusing chemistry questions. She is also incredibly smart when it comes to devising a plan on how to sneak snacks from our locker and back into the classroom without getting caught. Whenever she's given a problem, Diya will always persevere and find a solution. Even with all these traits, I still can't express my love and admiration that I have for Diya. I want to thank Diya for sticking with me through every phase in life, and I can't wait to see where her journey takes her. I know that all these amazing qualities Diya has will follow her and allow her to find success no matter where she goes. Just like the impression I first made on our lab paper in 6th grade, and the impression she made on me as my best friend, I know she'll continue to make new and lasting impressions in the next chapters of her life. Thank you.
At this time, I'd like to invite Diya's parents to felicitate Sana. Thank you, Sana, for sharing more about your friendship with Diya and supporting her on her big day. As we move into the second half of the recital, Diya will be demonstrating her proficiency in abhinaya, or the emotive aspect of dance, through padams. Perhaps the most captivating aspect of the dancer, their eye movements, is central to abhinaya. The use of the eyes in Bharatanatyam is well described in an excerpt from Natya Shastra, which says, "Where the hands are, go the eyes. Where the eyes are, goes the mind. And where the mind goes, there's an expression of inner feeling." Padams are abhinaya items rendered in a slower tempo. They provide immense scope for the dancer to express various sentiments and shades of emotions as they combine with poetic lyrics and melodious music to create a captivating narrative. Diya will now be performing Pahimam Shri Rajarajeshwari, a padam in praise of Supreme Goddess Rajarajeshwari, the embodiment of divine grace and compassion, the kind-hearted wife of Shankara, she who bestows unsurpassed happiness and peace, she who rides atop a lion and fiercely destroyed the demons Banda, Chanda, Munda, and Mahisha, the ever-radiant and enchanting Ranjani, spotless Niranjani, she who speaks sweetly, defeats enemies, and is adorned with the skill of bestowing boons. Pahimam Shri Rajarajeshwari in Ragam Janaranjini, set to Aditalam and composed by Maha Vaidyanatha Iyer.
Pahiman Shri Rajarajeshwari Krupakari Shankari Pahiman Shri Rajarajeshwari Krupakari Shankari Pahimam 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 Shri Rajarajeshwari sa da pa pa ma ma re re sa re sa re ga ma pa sa re ga ma pa pa ma re sa da pa pa ma ma re re sa re sa re ga ma pa sa re ga ma pa 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 ma re sa da pa pa ma ma re re sa re sa re ga ma pa sa re ga ma pa da pa ma pa da pa re sa pa re sa re sa re ga ma re sa sa da pa ma re sa re ga ma pa hi mam shri raja rajeshwari कृपा करि शंकरि पाहि मां श्री राजराजेश्वरी भंड चंड मुंड खंडनी महिष भंजनी जनरंजनी निरंजनी 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 जनरंजनी निरंजनी भंड चंड मुंड खंडनी महिष भंजनी जनरंजनी निरंजनी पंडित श्री गुगदास पोषिणी सुभाषिणी रिपुभीषणी वरभूषणी पंडित श्री गुगदास पोषिणी सुभाषिणी रिपुभीषणी वरभूषणी पंडित श्री गुगदास पोषिणी सुभाषिणी रिपुभीषणी वरभूषणी अमरी स प प म म रे रे स रे स रे ग म प स रे ग म प प म रे स प प म म रे रे स रे स रे ग म प स रे ग म प प प म रे स प प म ब रे रे स रे स रे ग म प स रे ग म प द प म ब द प रे स प रे स रे स रे ग म रे स सा द प म रे स रे ग म प हि मां श्री राजराजेश्वरी पागै शंकरि पाहि श्री राजराजेश्वरी 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 श्री राजराजेश्वरी
Diya displayed such a beautiful presentation of the Divine Feminine on stage today through this beautiful piece in praise of Devi. Facial expressions through Abhinaya enable a Bharatanatyam dancer to transcend the verbal and communicate the emotional depth of a story. The delicate movement of the eyes, the arching of the eyebrows, and the play of facial emotions combined breathe life into the narrative. Contemporary Bharatanatyam dancers are not only storytellers, but interpreters of the human experience. Themes of love and loss, translated through a Bharatanatyam dancer's bhavams, or facial expressions, can resonate with a universal audience. Lord Krishna, the 9th incarnation of Lord Narayana, was both a beloved child and mighty savior to his devotees. Lord Krishna's childlike innocence was often contrasting to his divine strength. The next piece, Adidanauranga, beautifully describes one such example, Lord Krishna's powerful Kalinga Nardana Leela, a divine act saving his devotees from evil, in which little Krishna subdued the serpent demon Kalinga and began dancing marvelously atop his hood with a mesmerizing smile. As he danced, the Lord Ranga showered the village people singing in his praise with blessings, asking for butter and granting them boons. Up in the heavens, Lord Brahma and the Devatas were showering him with flowers. The Apsaras, Rambe and Urvashi danced beautifully. Narada sang melodiously, and Nandi played the drum. The demon Asuras fled in every direction upon witnessing the astounding scene. Mother Yashoda, understanding that her son was no ordinary child, took Lord Krishna in her arms and cradled him with utmost devotion and love. Adi Danoranga, in Ragam Arabi, set to Adi Talam, composed by Saint Purandaradasa.
ಆಡಿದನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಆಡಿದನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಆಡಿದನೋರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಿಂದಲೇ ಆಡಿದನೋರಂಗ ಕಾಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋರಗ ಕಾಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋರಗ ಕಾಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋರಗ ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕುಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದು ಅವರ ಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ಅಂಬುರುಹೋದ್ಭವ ಅಖಿಲ ಸುರರು ಕುಡಿ ಅಂಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂದು ಅವರ ಸ್ತುತಿಸೆ ರಂಬೆ ಊರ್ವಶಿ ರಮಣೀಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಂದ ತಿಂಬರತ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ನಟಿಸೆ ಆಡಿದನೋ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಹಣವ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಾಳವ ಪಿಡಿದೋ ಫಳಿ ಫಳಿಸುತ್ತಿ ನಾಟ್ಯವ ನಡೆಸೆ ಚಂದ್ರಮಂಡಲದಿಂದ ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಮುಖಗಳು ಚಲಿಸುವ ನೀಲಕೇಶಗಳಾಡೆ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಗ ಅಳಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ದುಷ್ಟ ಕಳಿಗನ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬರದೆ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪಾದವ ಇಟ್ಟು ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಮೆಟ್ಟಿದನು ತಗದಿನಿ ದಿಮಿ ಕೆಟದಿ ಗೆಣ ತೊಂಬದೆ ಗೆಣ ತೊಮೆನು ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ನಾಗ ಕನ್ನಿಕೆಯರು ನಾಥನ ಬೇಡಲು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನು ಇವನಲ್ಲ ನಾಗ ಕನ್ನಿಕೆಯರು ನಾಥನ ಬೇಡಲು ಚಿಕ್ಕವನು ಇವನಲ್ಲ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣನ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ನಿಂತ ತೋಳೆತ್ತಿ ಮುದ್ದಾಟ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣನ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಬಿಂಕದೋಳೆತ್ತಿ ಮುದ್ದಾಟ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅಳಿಗನ ಪಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ಅದ್ಭುತದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದನೋ ರಂಗ ರಂಗ ರಂಗ
What an incredibly powerful performance of Adi Ranga by Diya. Please give her another round of applause. At this time, I would like to invite accomplished Bharatanatyam dancer, choreographer, teacher, and performer, Guru Srimati Lavanya Anant to the stage. Srimati Lavanya Anant has trained under master artists, the late Guru S.K. Rajaratnam Pillai and Guru K.J. Sarasa, who are both hereditary torchbearers of traditional classical dance. She is also trained in Abhinaya, the Bharatanatyam art of emoting facial expressions, from Guru Kalanidhi Narayanan and Guru Braga Bessel. She is the recipient of the prestigious Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar from Sangeet Natak Academy, New Delhi, in recognition of her extraordinary services in the field of art at a young age. Some of her other awards include Nadana Mamani Shriram Award of Excellence from Karthik Fine Arts and Yuva Kalabharati from Bharat Kalachar. Srimati Lavanya Anand has presented several Bharatanatyam dance DVDs like Avahanam, Samhita, and Nritya Madhuri for learning. These DVDs and song compositions are used worldwide by dance practitioners, performers, and teachers. She also tours for performing and teaching. She has presented teaching workshops at Stanford University, University of California, Irvine, and University of Michigan at Ann Arbor. She's performed worldwide in important festivals and platforms like the Madras Music Academy, India, Musée Guimarat, France, and Chopin Theatre, Netherlands. She's toured the US many times with musicians and performers under the auspices of Samarpanam, presented by Srimati Padmini Chari, as well as Bharati Kalai Mandram, Samskriti, and Silambam in Houston, Texas. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome Guru Srimati Lavanya Anand ma'am to the stage to speak about Diya's Arangetram.
Thank you, Kavya, for that wonderful introduction. Today is all about Diya and her beautiful performance, as we all witnessed now. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Namaste, and a very good evening to all of you. What a beautiful afternoon and evening of art, artistry, passion, and dedication to the arts. Bharatanatyam, as we all saw today, is a classical dance form that teaches, that instills dedication, that instills honesty, integrity in one. It teaches you how to understand your body. It teaches you being kind to yourself. It also teaches you discipline. And for me, I think it teaches one humility. A true artist is one who places the art in front of oneself. And we saw all of that in Diya's performance today. And my hearty congratulations to Diya and her teacher, Srimati Padmini Chari. I've known Padmini Akka for quite a few years now. A beautiful person inside out, so gentle, and yet she brings out the best in her students, as we all witnessed this evening. Congratulations, Akka, on this Arangetram and debut performance of your student. Diya danced beautifully, with grace, with perfection, as we all saw. The intricate, the footwork, the intricate nritta portions of the pieces performed today were truly remarkable, and especially the main piece, the Varnam, was a choreography of Padmini Akka's teacher, Guru, Sri Adiyar K. Lakshman, who was a legend in Bharatanatyam. And to even hear, as Srimati Indrani Parthasarathi just told us, the jatis are so intricate, it's so hard, it looks beautiful, it looks admirable, but as a dancer, here, all dancers would know how difficult it is to master those tirmanams. And Srimati Padmini has done an amazing job of teaching Diya, and Diya did an amazing job of presenting all those today. And her expressions were beautiful. I loved the piece performed now on the goddess feminine, with her very quiet peaceful expressions. One could see that invisible thread of communication between the teacher and the dancer that was so beautiful to watch. Padmini Akka was just like had her eyes fixated on the dancer. Every movement of Diya, every stance held, every flick of the eye, everything was so quietly monitored, tutored, trained, and embellished and presented so beautiful today. It was indeed a very pleasurable experience. And what can one say about the musicians of this evening? And what is dance without music? The three veteran musicians who performed along with Padmini Akka were remarkable, as we all saw and heard them. My namaskarams to each one of you today. Being an artist based in India, coming from India, I'm a visiting artist here, and it's wonderful to be here amidst all of you and to witness this beautiful music. And each one of them, Satish Ji, as we fondly call him, his name is Venkateshwaran, we call him Satish. Lalgudi Ganesh Ramamurthy sir on the percussion, and Raghavendra Prasad, the very young, accomplished violin artist. They are such sought-after artists in India, so busy, you cannot imagine. And to have them, Diya is indeed very blessed to have them guide her and perform with her. And I must say that Diya, on her part, was an equal match to them. The intricate nuances of music were well matched by her performance. My hearty congratulations to each one of the artists on stage, to the dancer, to the teacher, to the musicians, and of course to the parents. What do us dancers do without our mom and dad? The innumerable classes that you have to take them and back, especially when they are younger. My congratulations to the parents and the family. And I must say that the beautiful acoustics in this auditorium, the lighting, my congratulations to the Jewish Community Center Hall for the very beautiful arrangements. The makeup artist was so good, as we saw the beauty, the way she had worked on her. My congratulations to the makeup artist. And thank you so much, Padmini Akka, Diya, and your parents and family for having me as part of this very memorable event today. Namaste.
Lavani.
Thank you so much, Lavanya ma'am, for being present at Diya's Arangetram and for sharing your thoughts and expertise with us today. At this time, I would also like to invite Ms. Rashmi Lunkar on stage. Ms. Lunkar has known Diya since she was 18 months old and has been a very close friend of Diya's family. I would love to have her share her thoughts and experience with Diya on Diya's big day.
Hi everyone, and a very special hello and a big hug to Diya. It has been such a joy watching Diya grow up from an adorable baby in that honeybee Halloween costume to this beautiful young lady and such a graceful dancer. The performances so far have been mesmerizing, and I'm honored to be standing here and sharing a peek into Diya's childhood. I promised my daughter Saisha earlier today that I won't get emotional and cry, so I'll try my best. I want to share a few moments that are imprinted on my mind over the years as we have seen Diya grow up in front of our eyes. A first memory I want to share is from when I met Diya at a party just a few days after Rima was born, and Diya had become a big sister. She took that job very seriously. Diya told me, "Auntie, my mom just had a little baby, so she could not come to the party. She needs to take care of the baby needs her. For me, Diya will always be that sweet and serious little 4-year-old who was super proud to be a big sister. Those elementary school days and school years feel like it was yesterday, whether it was the school competitions, lemonade stands, or leaving those little notes on each other's doorsteps. I really miss those carpool lanes and those laughs and giggles coming from the girls sitting back in the back of my car. There was one time when Saisha forgot her gloves on a cold winter day. Diya shared one of her gloves with her so that both of them could stay warm. Diya was always such a positive and caring little girl, and this kindness rubbed off on Saisha and all the other friends around her. Now there's one crazy moment that I have to share, the slime obsession. One day when they were playing, Diya got a bit of slime stuck in her hair. Oh my God, my jaw dropped and my heart stopped as I entered the room. Saisha was there standing with a pair of scissors, holding a small chunk of her hair. And then, of course, all the funny songs, videos, skits, and Bollywood dance choreographies, the list is endless. It is amazing to think how those playful, creative moments have shaped a confident performer we have seen today. Watching Diya perform this beautiful dance form of Bharatanatyam with so much passion and elegance is just magical. This journey isn't Diya's alone. It also is a journey of her incredible parents, Deepa and Raghu. She truly has the best mom and dad, and every step she's taken is a reflection of their love, efforts, and dedication. Diya has turned into this confident young adult, ready to fly away from home soon and conquer the world. Keep dancing through life, keep shining bright, Diya, and keep lighting up the world around you. Love you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Lunkar, for your kind words and for supporting Diya as you've done throughout her life today as well. Now moving on to the rest of the recital. The Vedas, Puranas, and Itihasas in ancient Hindu scriptures and literature suggest many pathways to achieve spiritual realization and liberation, all of which can prove to be very difficult. However, in the current age of the world, Kali Yuga, there exists a more accessible and effective path to reach the feet of Sriman Narayana, and that is through Nama Sankirtanam, the devotional practice of repeatedly chanting the Lord's divine names. The next piece, Ninyako Ninnahangyako, is a soulful demonstration of just how powerful Nama Sankirtanam is for devotees. The composer, Saint Purandaradasa, asks Lord Narayana, Ninyako, what do I need you for? Chanting your name alone gives me so much strength, so what do I need you for? Saint Purandaradasa then describes 3 episodes from the Puranas, each in which repeatedly chanting just the name of the Lord alone has protected his devotees. First is the story of Elephant King Gajendra, who was in the lake when a crocodile suddenly attacked him and seized his leg. Despite his immense strength, Gajendra was unable to free himself from the powerful jaws of the crocodile. In a final act of devotion, Gajendra chanted the Lord's name, Adimula, who then immediately appeared atop Garuda and swiftly severed the crocodile's head with his Sudarshana Chakra, freeing Gajendra. Second is the story of young Prince Prahlada, who was a loyal devotee of Lord Narayana, despite many attempts his father, Hiranyakashipu, made to force Prahlada to worship him as God. Prahlada's defiance and unwavering faith enraged his father, subjecting him to constant abuse, until Hiranyakashipu finally asked Prahlada to show him where his god was. Prahlada responded by stating Narayana was everywhere and chanting his name. The Lord appeared in the form of Narasimha, half man, half lion, and killed Hiranyakashipu with his sharp claws. Last is the story of Draupadi, strong and beautiful queen of the Pandavas. The Pandavas lost everything in a game of dice against the evil Kauravas, their kingdom, their treasure, and finally, their wife. Draupadi was dragged onto the court and disgraced with insults. As Dushasana began to disrobe her, she cried out to one and all assembled in the court, but they all helplessly watched her in silence. In a moment of complete surrender, she began chanting Lord Krishna's name, who then saved her from complete disrobement by providing her a never-ending sari fabric. Once again, proving the power in merely chanting the name of the Almighty. Ninyako, Ninnahangyako, in Raga Malika, set to Aditalam, composed by Saint Purandaradasa.
ನೀನ್ಯಾಕೋ ರಂಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಂಗ್ಯಾಕೋ ನಾಮದ ಬಲ ಒಂದೆದರೆ ಸಾಕೋ 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 ನೀನ್ಯಾಕೋ ರಂಗ ಕರಿಮ ಕರಿಗೆ ಸಿಲುಕಿ ಮೊರೆಯಿಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಆದಿ ಮೂಲ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ ಕರಿಮ ಕರಿಗೆ ಸಿಲುಕಿ ಮೊರೆಯಿಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಆದಿ ಮೂಲ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ ಕರಿಮ ಕರಿಗೆ ಸಿಲುಕಿ ಮೊರೆಯಿಡುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಆದಿಮೂಲನೆಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿಕೋ ನೀನ್ಯಾಕೋ ರಂಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಂಗ್ಯಾಕೋ ನಾಮದ ಬಲವೊಂದೆದರೆ ಸಾಕೋ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನ ಪಿತಾ ಬಾಧಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ ಪ್ರಹ್ಲಾದನ ಪಿತಾ ಬಾಧಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ ಸಾಧಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ನರಸಿಂಹವೆಂಬ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತು. ನೀನ್ಯಾಕೋ ರಂಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಂಗ್ಯಾಕೋ ನಾಮದ ಬಲವುಳ್ದೆದರೆ ಸಾಕೋ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರೆಯ ಸೆಳೆವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ. ಬಾಲೆಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರೆಯ ಸೆಳೆವಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಯಿತೋ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಾಲೆಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರೆಯ ಸೆಳೆಯಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂಬೋ ನಾಮವೇ ಕಾಣ್ತೋ ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ ಕಾಣೆನು ಜಗದೊಳು ಗನ ಮಹಿಮ ಸಿರಿ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿ ಕಾಣೆನು ಜಗದೊಳು ಗನ ಮಹಿಮ ಸಿರಿ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ 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 ನಿನ್ಯಾಕೋ ರಂಗ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಂಗ್ಯಾಕೋ ನಾಮದ ಬಲ ಹೊಂದಿದರೆ ಸಾಕೋ
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sincerely at a loss of words to explain how beautiful that performance was. She sincerely brought every story to life with her beautiful expressions and thoughtful movements. And of course, the incredibly powerful performance by our musicians. We can't forget that. Please give them all another round of applause. Bringing this phenomenal performance to a finale will be the Tilana. Vibrating with verve and vitality, the Tilana is rich with rhythmic phrases, statuesque poses, and sparkling tirmanams. The theme of this pure dance composition is the joyous revelry of the dancer in her art. The dance is accompanied by melodious sound syllables, progressing the increasing tempo until ending with a flourish. In the absence of words, this piece helps the audience concentrate on the aesthetics and intricacy of movements in Bharatanatyam that provide its ecstasy and beauty. The Tilana will be followed by the closing piece, a traditional mangalam, in which the dancer will offer her final salutations to God, her guru, and the audience. Tillana in Ragam Natabhairavi, set to Aditalam, composed by Veena Vidwan Shri Krishna Machari, and followed by Mangalam, composed by Saint Purandaradasa.
The Sahityam, the lyrics of the Tillana is very special. This praises the renowned Rukmani Devi Arundale of Kalakshetra, which very dear to us, coming from the Kalakshetra tradition. So this was specially composed about this great lady, Rukmani Devi Arundale, who founded Kalakshetra. I just wanted to mention this. Thank you.
ತದರತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ಯಾರೆ ಗಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ 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 ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ ತದರತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ಯಾರೆ ಗಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ ತದರತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ಯಾರೆ ಗಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ ತದರ ತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ಯಾರೆ ಗಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ ತದರ ತನ ತೇರೆ ನಾರೆ ಯಾರೆ ಗಾರೆ ದುದರದಿ ತದರದಿ వసుదను భరత శాస్త్రమును ప్రబల పరజుడకై కళాక్షేత్రములు ఈ వసుదను భరత శాస్త్రమును ప్రబల పరజుడకై కళాక్షేత్రములు వేగమే పూర్ణికతో స్థాపించి పాలించు రుక్మిణీ దేవి వేగమే పూర్ణికతో స్థాపించి పాలించు రుక్మిణీ దేవి నీ వంటి కారుణ్యశీలురాయెవరు లేరను చుమదిలో నదలచియేవగలనైన నా వ్యథ తీర్చి మానము కాపాడుదువని వచ్చితి సాసం నిదద నిదద పగమ పాప పదదిద గమ పదని సాని నవ మగమద మగరి సరి సాని గరి మగరి రరి గమ పప మగరి గమ పద మమ పదని మపదని పదని దది సని ర పదని సా దని గరి గమ గరి సగరి సా సని గరి సని దని గమ గమ పదని ధీరే రతజ దిన దిన దజ దీను తతం దిని దిని దగ దగం సాగ గిట దగ దిని దగ 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 దిన దగ దిన దది తలంగు దగ దగ ది తలంగు దగ దగ ది గుదనంగు దగ దుంగు దరది తదరది తదరతన తేరే నానే యారి గారి దుదరది తదరది తదరతన తేరే నానే యారి గారి దుదరది తదరది తదరతన తేరే నానే యారే హారే ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ ಇಂದಿನ ಯೋಗ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗ ಇಂದಿನ ತಾರೆಗೆ ಶುಭ ತಾರೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಯೋಗ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗ ಇಂದಿನ ತಾರೆಗೆ ಶುಭ ತಾರೆ ಇಂದು ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲರಾಯನ ಇಂದು ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲರಾಯನ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ದಿನವೋ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ದಿನವೋ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಎಂದಿನ ದಿನವೇ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಇಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಶುಭವಾರ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲನ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ದಿನವೋ ಶುಭ ದಿನವೋ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗ ಶುಭ ತಾರೆ ಶುಭ ಕರ್ಮ ಶುಭ ಯೋಗ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ
Ladies and gentlemen, what we have witnessed today is the product of pure talent, as well as years of hard work and dedication by Diya, her guru, and her parents. We wish her all the best as she continues to pursue her artistic passions and refine her skills in the future. At this time, I would like to invite Diya's parents to facilitate our amazing musicians for accompanying Diya on stage and making this recital a breathtaking experience for us all. I will invite them one by one. On vocals tonight, we have Venkateshwaran Kuppaswamy, sir. Please make your way to center stage. Okay. On Mridangam tonight, Sri Ramamurthy Sri Ganesh, sir. Please make your way to center stage. On violin tonight, Shri Raghavendra Guru Prasad, sir. Please make your way to center stage. And if all the musicians can come back on stage for a group picture. Oh. I would now like to invite Diya and her parents on stage to honor our beloved Guru, Srimati PADMIN CHARI. I would now like to invite Diya's parents to facilitate Nritya's backstage crew, Kirtana, Trayi, and Venba, who worked tirelessly to ensure that everything was running smoothly backstage. Padmini Aunty will now share her thoughts on this evening's recital and her journey with Diya as her student, after which she'll present the dancer with the certificate.
Oh, God. Maybe it's easier this way.
Okay.
I can speak, right? Yeah.
Is it easy? Yeah. I can put it back.
That's okay. Namaskaram. What a beautiful and a fulfilling moment this is. A moment of celebration, not just for Diya, but for all of us who have walked alongside her parents, teacher, musicians, and well-wishers. My heart is really full today, Diya. It is every teacher's joy and blessing to watch a student excel in her Arangetram. Every movement, every expression, every beat spoke of the quiet hours of practice, the perseverance through challenges, and the joy of growing up with art. Diya, I am so proud of you today, and please give me a hug. Love you. As the curtain falls tonight, a new chapter begins. And I could not be happier to see her step into the future with such beauty and strength. From the beginning of her training, she brought to class a bright smile, a positive attitude, and open heart. The journey towards an Arangetram is not just a training in dance. It is a journey of trust, transformation, and deep connection between the teacher and the student. There are moments of joy, laughter, and also frustration and fatigue. But through it all, something beautiful is born, a bond rooted in respect, mutual effort, and shared love for this art. By the time the student steps onto the stage, something unspoken connects the two. A single glance is enough to say, I'm proud of you. The bond does not end with Arangetram, it only deepens, and I am so blessed in this respect. Of course, as you can all would have witnessed today, her every dancer has one favorite piece during the Arangetram, and they put their heart and soul onto it, and you all guessed it right, which item. Nina Ko was her favorite item, and she worked very hard and she put a soul in it, and it came out so beautifully today. She worked very hard with the other items, and 1 month before the Arangetram, she could do all the items in one stretch without getting tired. It is this delicate, subtle, and deeply powerful art of expressing emotion through eyes, eyebrows, the smile, the breath, and the stillness in between the movements. Diya, today you have excelled in Arangetram. Please never stop dancing and never stop learning. All the students who have had Arangetram this year, they are all going to college. I'm going to miss all the hustle bustle and all the excitement. Even though you all say I should rest, I'm going to feel so depressed tomorrow. May the Arangetram be just a start of a lifelong journey in the sacred art. I'm going to miss you, and I hope you'll all come back to see me and, of course, participate in all my productions, in my annual day. I hope you'll always be there to learn dance. And I cannot thank you enough, Deepa and Raghu, for all your support during these years and entrusting me with Deepa's dance training. We'll see Rima soon on stage, hopefully. That's her sister. Thank you, Kavya, for guiding the audience through all the dances and being a wonderful MC for the evening. Thank you, Meera Krishnan, and all the students, volunteers. There are so many there, I don't even know who are all there. Huh? Yeah, Kirtana, Trai, and Vemba, they've all been helping a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Brian, and the crew there. I mean, you have been so patient with us. I'm taking a little bit longer on my vote of thanks. I'm allowed to, like Oscar night, I'm allowed to on the last Arangetram, I think. Just a few lines more. So I am just truly blessed to have the first Arangetram we had in this auditorium. Brian, if you want to know, it is on 1991. So we have been having so many Arangetrams here. And I always feel there is something about this auditorium, the ambience, and I love doing Arangetrams here. So thank you all for all this wonderful help and support you have given. And of course, the audience, you're the most important part of this program. If the real test of the dancer is if she can make you bring out a tear from your eye or even a silent smile, I think she has won over the audience, the dancer. Yes. This is so important in Indian dance. That's the rasa, that what the artist gives, the audience absorbs, and they feel it. They just don't watch, but they feel it. So thank you all for coming and encouraging these young artists. As I always tell, I feel that tradition and culture is in very safe hands here, in the hands of the younger generation. And please, all the students who are here who have had their Arangetram, their parents, thank you all so much for the fun I had during the rehearsals. And the musicians, I think this is the last Arangetram. I would like just Ganesh, Satish, and Raghu to say a few words. Like I told you, please bear with me. I need a few more lines for vote of thanks today.
Hey guys, how are you? Just trying the accent. This is not my cup of tea. I thank Padmini ji for letting me come on the other side of the stage and talk, share my thoughts. I congratulate Padmini CHARI ji for finishing the series of Arangetrams for this season successfully. And we have had lots of fun during the rehearsals, and all our students excelled. And I congratulate Diya in particular for the 3 emotive episodes she did today. I'm sure she deserves one more round of applause for that. I'm sure we all became emotional. And I congratulate all the other students also. I may not remember by name, but all the students and of course the parents. We came here on June 9th. Since then, we have been pampered with different kinds of dishes, cuisines from all over India. And I can't forget Satya's decoction because I'm a very, I need coffee in the morning. So, all parents, I'm sorry if I have left out the Sai and of course Deepa. They have all took care of us very well, and we will miss it when we go back. But we'll be coming back next year for sure. And of course, Indrani ji and Lavanya have left. It was actually Indrani ji's initiative to bring all of us here in 2017. I want to thank her for that. And Lavanya, I meet her once in a year in US, though both of us live in Chennai. So once again, congratulations, Padmini ji. And can't forget each and every moment we have spent till today. And I wish all the students. And one more thing, Bharatanatyam is not an ordinary task. You must have seen the students, despite their other commitments, studies and all that. The first posture, Aramandi, is not easy. I keep saying that if Aramandi was not there, I would have been the best dancer in the world. So I only want them to continue dancing, not give it up. Arangetram is not the end, it's the beginning. And whenever possible, they should come back to their teachers from wherever they are and continue learning and continue dancing. All the best. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Ganeshana, and thank you for your wonderful encouragement. I've definitely enjoyed a lot while singing these items, and I would like to say this, that Padmini ji is an exceptional teacher. You all should acknowledge that. Why she is so exceptional is because of the fact that she wants to give everything to the student. There are many gurus who kind of customize items for the students according to their level, their capacity to emote, their capacity to be able to do nritta, that is the footwork and everything. But she doesn't compromise on everything, or she doesn't compromise in anything. If the item is difficult, if the margam is difficult, it doesn't matter. The student has to get it. The student has to practice it. The student has to do the whole margam. So it is definitely challenging, but this is how Arangetrams were done. When we were not even in the field, and those senior gurus like Adaya Lakshman sir, Padmini ji's guru, used to conduct Arangetrams like this with such a difficult repertoire, and that is the same that she's imparting to her students. You have to have a big heart to do that. So if these students go to India and say they get an opportunity to perform in front of an august audience, they will really score with very high marks. And Arangetram definitely makes you a performer. And Arangetram is for everybody to acknowledge that the student is not just a student. He or she is a performer ready to take up more performances and become a professional dancer. The level of professionalism that has been given to the students by their guru is wonderful. And as a serious music student, I get to learn a lot of traditional items because the repertoire is Adaya Lakshman sir's repertoire. She doesn't compromise on the music part either. We don't do film songs here. We don't do light classical. It is all purely classical. And purely classical items can touch your heart. It can reach your soul. That's the value of classical music. You don't have to compromise on classical music. It can be pristine, it can be pure, and it can still touch your heart and soul. Every item does not get applause from the audience, but even a silence is a moment of emotion to be able to connect to God. That is what I witnessed in all these Arangetrams. There was a takeaway in every Arangetram that she did. It has been a wonderful season of Bharatanatyam Margam, season 2025, and we sincerely look forward to 2026. We sincerely wish Padmini ji and her family good health, prosperity, happiness, and a lot of energy and good luck all the time. Thank you so much.
Good evening to all the Rasikas present here. So it's very difficult to speak after the two other musicians who have spoken very well and brought out whatever I wanted to say. But still, I would like to add a few things that I went through in this Arangetram process. Like, despite being the youngest member of the orchestra, I am extremely jealous of Padmini ji for her very infectious energy. Like, even after, like, this was the last Arangetram of this season for Padmini ji. Immediately after finishing the last item, Mangalam, she was the first person to look at me and say, "Yay." So that was the energy, and this was not just for today. She was energetic throughout the rehearsals. We did 5 shows and 4 rehearsals, almost 20 rehearsals. So 20-25 performances, almost performances, because every rehearsal we used to go through all the pieces and note everything. And throughout the rehearsals and the performance, the energy was very inspiring for me as a young musician to take away, to look forward for the rest of the life. That's very important. And congratulations to Padmini ji for such a successful show today. So I'm very happy for Deepa and all the students in this season. This is the second year for us, for second year for me playing for Padmini ji, and all the rehearsals have been completely enjoyable. And thank you so much to all the parents who have taken care of us so well. So they also have an important part in whatever success that has happened in these shows, because they have taken care of us so well. So they have played an important part. Thank you so much, and congratulations to the students. And as Venkatesh Anna rightly said, Arangetram is not the culmination of your dance journey. It should be a stepping stone for the dance journey. This is just a beginning. That's how it should be. And definitely the students, as he rightly said, the students, if they go and perform in front of an esteemed audience, they would definitely still able to score. And those are really true words, because the effort put by Padmini ji, even in the last rehearsal, in the last moment, she is an ever-giving person. Like, whatever she has to, whatever little that she can add to the student, even at the last moment, she will go that extra mile to make the program a grand success. She is always in the thought process, which is very difficult for any guru to maintain that momentum and to stage a performance like this. And congratulations to everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you all. Thank you to my pink team and my magical team. Thank you so much for your wonderful words. You made my day. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to present the Arangetram certificate to Diya. A very proud moment for the teacher always.
Thank you so much to Padmini Auntie as well as our musicians for taking their time to speak with us today. I feel as though every time they speak, they impart so much knowledge and touch our hearts in different ways, and so I really appreciate that, and I'm glad that you guys all got to hear that as well. Now, the person that we've all been eagerly waiting for, I invite Diya, the star of this evening, to share her thoughts.
At the age of 7, I first walked hand in hand with my mom into the dance studio. When Auntie asked for my name, I immediately looked to my mom for assistance. I was too shy to speak in front of the older dancers with their neatly tucked dupattas. 11 years later, I can confidently say that I found my voice thanks to Bharatanatyam, as well as finally learned to tie my own dupatta without assistance about 2 days before my Arangetram, much to Auntie's surprise. Rather than a shield to hide my fears behind, dance pushes me to break through my shyness and become more attuned to facial expressions and body language, granting me the ability to connect to the emotions of others. With the guidance of this dance form, I began to become more proud of my background. Initially, when asked what dance I do, I would cover the words Bharatanatyam with the words, just some Indian dance. But with time and confidence, this attitude transformed into endless stories about Bharatanatyam. This dance has become the foundation of my love for culture and compassion for others. I cannot express how much gratitude I feel for everyone who has brought me here to this moment. Thank you to the guest speakers, Srimati Lavanya Anand and Srimati Indrani Parthasarathi. Your kind and thoughtful words are truly a blessing. Thank you, Adya and Ruhi, for seeing my performance and helping with writing my speech. I hope you guys have a great time in kindergarten and first grade. Sana, you have become like a sister to me, and although we may not see each other as much anymore, we need to have a weekly debrief FaceTime. So all my friends here to support me, thank you so much for being understanding these past couple of weeks. I love you all so much. Let's definitely hit up Slowpokes or an escape game next week. Thank you, Rashmi Auntie, for that amazing speech. I will never forget the daily car rides to elementary school with you and my BFF for life, Saisha. To Shobhaji, thank you so much for coming here all the way from Bombay just to watch me perform. Your stories are always so entertaining. To my relatives here with me today, as well as those tuned in on the live stream, thank you for so much for being here with me on my special day. To my grandma, or as I like to call her Granny, my bestie and my partner in crime, Nanna Gelati, Nanna Sangati. Naganam Secret Nampada, love you forever. To Daddy, thank you for telling me all these stretching tips for after my long practices, and even though I never did them, and I still complain to you about my aching ankle. To Mama, I will never forget the amazing memories we had on the long trips to dance class. This year was so busy that it was the only time we would have for talk, to laugh, and for you to scold me. Mama and Daddy, you have put so much work into making this day perfect for me, and I'm so happy Mama finally found the right shade of Rani Pink for her sari. It took even longer to find that than to find the colors for my own dance costume. To my dance group, Kirtana, Trai, Vemba, and Smriti, I love you guys so, so much. Kirtana, remember when we had that Chipotle before dance class that we immediately regretted? Or the time that we tried to make Rima stop crying by eating dosa and watching bubble guppies? Trai, I will never forget dying laughing at your house doing the Kurti dance. And getting Shipley's after dance class for a solid month. Vemba, I remember when you used to be so quiet and we would tell you to come and talk, and now you never stop talking. Well, your stories are always so funny. Smriti, watching you do your Arangetram last year was such an inspiration to us, and I miss you so much. To my little sister Rima, I'm happy that these past few weeks I could tell you to do anything, like get my book from upstairs or the remote 2 inches away from me, and nobody could say anything because my special day was coming up. I promise I will do the same for you when it is time for your Arangetram. You're my built-in best friend, and even though I'm always telling you to get out of my room, or in your words, verbally abusing you, I'm going to miss you so much when I go to college. Be sure to keep me updated on your high school drama. To the musicians, Venkat Uncle, Raghu Uncle, and Ganesh Uncle, thank you for spending so much time with me to sync up my beats to the music. Hearing you play is truly a blessing. Thank you to Shruti for doing my makeup and dress and ensuring that all the pins in my hair never fell out. Thank you to Kavya, my amazing MC and favorite cheerleader. Thank you to Thank you to Mira for lights. Brian and Nathaniel for crew. You guys are rocking those kurtas. And Brian, next year, I will make you wear a pink one too. And last but not least, thank you to my second mother, my friend, my occasional bully, Auntie. Auntie, what you have given me is not only dance lessons, but life lessons. I can never repay you for all that you have given me, but I can at least start by telling you how to post an Instagram story and fix your MacBook issues over and over again. Keep rocking that Candy Crush game. To the audience, every single one of you being here means so much to me, and I'm here with a full heart. Namaskara.
That was such a beautiful and heartfelt speech by Diya. Before we close this evening, I would like to invite Diya's parents to also share a vote of thanks and recognize the efforts of those who made this event possible behind the scenes, and of course the audience with whom this performance wouldn't be possible at all.
Oh God, I should have done welcome speech instead. This is a moment of truth. It feels surreal that I'm already standing here in front of you giving word of thanks. This was truly a phenomenal performance, Diya. And I'm so very proud of you. You created magic on stage today, and it was truly divine. I'm so close to going off the script, and I might even get a little emotional, but Diya has strictly instructed me not to do both, so I'll try my best and just read the script. It all started with Darde Disco and Khuda Jaane, thanks to Shah Rukh Khan and Ranbir Kapoor for igniting love for music and dance for Diya. I want to start by saying a little bit about Diya and our journey of Bharatanatyam. The name Diya means lamp or light, very apt for her personality. She spreads light and warmth to everyone around her. She's an epitome of kindness, compassion. I've never seen this girl say no to anyone or turn down anything. I'm an exception, of course, especially when it comes to food. She's a very picky eater. She wants me to treat her like an adult, but she behaves like a 2-year-old. Diya was introduced to Bharatanatyam at the age of 7, and just like that, 11 years has passed by. The journey has been slightly rough, but mostly very beautiful, especially the last few months. The long drive to Auntie's house has given us one-on-one time and strengthened our bond. We spoke literally about everything. We laughed so hard that we literally had to pull the car to the side. We argued, we fought, and even drove in silence for hours. When we had nothing to do, we did a little bit of a social work. We spotted and reported debris on the road, stalled cars, and even alerted cops nearby via Google Maps. It has been a lot of fun and a lot of hard work. I hope I'm not being very obvious to say I was the one who did the heavy lifting. My husband Raghu did as well, but on Sundays mostly, he was very busy. He had committed to his cricket crew here knows how he barely missed any practice sessions. I'll stop here because he's going to speak next. I first would like to thank Almighty for today. We deeply miss my dad and my in-laws who are not there with us. I want to thank my mom, who has been very instrumental in raising Diya during her infancy and early childhood. Ma, Diya is a replica of you, selfless and always very caring. Thank you for who you are and passing on those qualities to Diya. I thank my mother-in-law because of who Diya is, very strong and very decisive, unlike many of us here in her family. She would have been sitting here right in front, glimmering with pride, and would have enjoyed it the most as she was deeply engrossed in classical arts. There is a Kannada saying, Taiye Modala Guru, meaning mother is the first teacher. With my experience, I can undoubtedly say it is otherwise as well. The teacher can be no less than a mother. I learned this from the relationship Padmini auntie and Diya shared together. As a mother raising 2 kids in US, I had always wanted to keep them very close to our roots. Though I did introduce them to mythology and a little bit of spirituality in their very early age, it was Bharatanatyam that continued their journey and brought them this far. Neelima, thank you for introducing me to Auntie. Without you, this would not have been possible. Auntie took it up from there, continuing it with the same passion. Auntie, I'm truly indebted to you. So when people credit me for who Diya is today, I owe it to these 3 wonderful women in my life. I really want to thank my twin brothers, Amol and Anmol, back in India for the number of stores they have visited in the last couple of months, the number of couriers packages they have sent, and patiently put up with my ever-changing needs. Thanks to my sister-in-law, Ananya, for tirelessly giving me so many shopping ideas, sending me color palettes, and so on and so on. The one other person who wanted to be here today so badly is my sister-in-law, Raghu's sister, Induaka. Thank you for all that you have done. Thanks to Prahlad Jiju, who drove 3 hours one way in Bangalore traffic just to find me the perfect shade of pink. Correction, just to find Diya her perfect shade of pink. He now has become an expert and can be a personal shopper for any event. Thanks to my cousin, Vinu, and her 2 little munchkins, Shrida and Shrisha, for helping me choose jewelry for Diya. Thanks to Shobhatya, who flew all the way from Bombay just to see her granddaughter dance. You made this event extra special. Thanks to all my Nritya friends, Neelima, Satya, Vijay, Archana, for lending me hand in decorations and bringing such a great vibe to the event. And Nritya crew backstage, Trai, Kirtana, and Venba. Shruti, thank you for working tirelessly with Diya on her makeup and costume. Sudhakar and Team Roy for photo and videography. Brian and Nathaniel for flawless lighting. I'll pass on to let my husband speak a few words.
Okay, thank you. Being a marathon runner myself, I know a little bit about mental strength, endurance, and Diya. Diya was phenomenal. She not only showed all that, but she did that with such grace, poise. Thank you, Diya, for such a wonderful show. Okay. Guru Padmini Chari, thanks for being such a force in Diya's journey. The musician, Venkat sir, Ganesh sir, and Raghu sir, thanks for working with Diya and enhancing her performance with your artistic skills. I cannot thank you enough. To the guest speakers, Srimati Lavanya Anant and Srimati Indrani Patsati, thank you for your kind words. Thanks to all our cousins and friends who have traveled from New York, Washington, Alabama, Florida, Pittsburgh, Dallas, Austin, and it goes on. Thank you for being here for this event. Okay. To all of you that are present here and those watching live stream, I'm really humbled today. You have truly made this occasion memorable, and your wishes and blessings for Diya means a lot. Thank you all. Namaskara.
Kavya, without you, this evening would have simply not been possible. Thank you so much for doing this.
On behalf of the Nritya family, our heartfelt thanks for your presence and encouragement today. I'm sure all of you are very eager to meet Diya. I request that you allow her to take pictures with her family, guru, and chief guests first. In the meantime, please kindly queue up on the left-hand side of the stage and also respectfully remove your shoes before stepping on. Once you're done, please join us for dinner. And if you have no need for your brochures, please leave them in the foyer. Thank you all once again.
da di